Wait, you'll actually let me stream at this startup downloading screen? That is cool. Alright, that's totes cool. You know, I did not know that. After all the times I've been streaming through console. You think I would have at least noticed this or noted it by now on console? But no. Man, I just want to be out of this stun lock of story locked. I can't leave the map or quest because I'm story locked. But they were just giving us more story. Oh well. Get some drinkage in here while we wait. Probably gonna be waiting a little bit, I swear. I just want to boot up the game, and what do I get hit with? A download. It's probably more like a mini update, let's be honest. Well, well. Check out my outrageous download speed. Well, while everyone is on Battlefield 6, we are on Wuthering Waves, because Galbrina is to die for. I think tomorrow I might have to do an after party for 2.7. We might do an after party, a polling session mixed with a building session, I hope. If we get lucky. If we get lucky enough. Maybe. I'm not sure. I also need to do some things on... What's updating next? Zenless Zone 0? Man, this little small download speed is wrecking me right now. Oh, holy crap. Well, at least we get to hear the piano, I suppose. Make it feel like we're listening to classical music a little bit. I have a friend who's very into classical music. I mean, he hits me with some bangers every once in a while. Come on, we're right there. You know, starting the game for the first time ever on PlayStation, this didn't take this long. Just saying. Put me back into this story, man. I don't know what's working faster, the patch speed or the download speed. You know, I probably could have waited the 5 minutes for this, but oh well. It has been but 5 minutes, Jesus. If only streaming through console, I didn't have to physically close stream to go to a different game. I guess that's what OBS is supposed to be for, but Oh well, we'll get there eventually. Chilling in the waiting room. You know, I should have misspelled stream. I should have misspelled stream just because of the live stream broadcast that they misspelled. Was it that or the trailer? It was one or the other. I should have done one or the other. It's one or the other. I should have just misspelled stuff. I'll be sending random shit text to my friends sometimes, and then I'll misspell on purpose to see if they get it. It's not my fault when sometimes they give me some acronyms I don't even know. Man, this patch progress is killing me. Oh boy. I suppose while we wait, we could send streaks. Why not? I should have just cut this part out, but oh well. That is all over the place, bruv. Holy crap. Hey, we're making progress. Let's go. More progress, more progress. If only I could have a voiceover of wrestling crowds in the background. Let's go this person sucks. Man, this took 10 minutes. I should have just cut this out. Good to know for next time. Let me guess, restart game? Restart load up? Yep. Man, I knew it. I knew as soon as the story stun locked me last night. I knew I should have just stayed up all night and finished it. Okay, it wouldn't have taken up all night. Let's be honest. It wouldn't have been all night, but it would have been done. That's on me. That's not on nobody else. Loading. Welcome to the game. Time to drop in. Well, we still get this, and conveniently, we are still... You know what? We're gonna use, since we are map locked, we're just gonna do that. Does focus mode stop me from looking at this? What is new? Let me guess, random game bug? Oh. I wanna try this free... Bruv. As soon as it says it, it pulls everything else back up. Oh, does it not do the information? Well, we already did this last night, but I'm just gonna do it just to have the optional objective done. So... we're just gonna skip through this just so the optional stuff is done. As soon as I ended stream last night, it was very apparent I was story locked. Which, by that, it means I can't leave the story just yet. It's kind of similar to Honkai Star Rail in their Destroyed Akama versus... I guess it would be the Dawn of Akama versus Evernight Akama, I suppose. But I knew this was going to give us more story, that's why I didn't want to do it. Look, let's be honest, I just wanted to make a two-parter, that's all I wanted to do. You know, baby girl! Baby girl, baby girl. Hey, the Leap of Faith area. Assassin's Creed reference! I mean, everyone already knows, but...
Keep moving! Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise, we will return soon.
Baby girl, baby girl.
Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
No, no, we would never forget you. Let's get back to business, still the same old you know. Now's not the time for teasing.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
You can't hide anyone from this doomed eerie relationship.
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont.
Well then. They're spawning in like Reverse Flash clones.
It doesn't make sense. The Earth-Rend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
Uh-oh. Everything has been hit. Brief Yuno on the situation. Why did we just go into that person's crotch? That was a weird cutaway.
Raguna too. And Avidius.
Avidius!
He never bent the knee. Never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
People still don't remember you. You still can't give new prophecies.
It's not just me. No priestess can see Septimont's auguries anymore.
What?
In our visions, it's all gone. Just blank.
A blank slate.
The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
Well, they did say the end is near. Wasn't that a SpongeBob thing? The end is near? Or am I thinking of something else? Maybe that doesn't mean the end is near. Blank future could mean a new beginning.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope.
Okay, with as long as Rover has been around, hear me out, right? We could make it the end of the world.
But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
It's only natural.
Aquila, any word?
So cute. Aquila is so
Dark
cute.
tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' crest.
How bad is it?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes' crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach.
So that's bad.
Even that place isn't safe. We need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Man, imagine if we weren't doing this without Yuno's help. At least I would be sad.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
Man, they make NPCs matter, even when they don't give them a name. That's why I'm here for Renacida. I won't shame the title of Hero of Heroes. I like how they changed Rover's
I hate
classic
to
thumbs up
admit
to a
it,
fist.
But the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Are we not going to hold on to her back? Yes! Yuri. Oh, look at that face. That was the face of, it's about to go down. She should fly faster so then we have to clutch her. Did that say British? Why is my friend sending me bird memes for president?
Traces of the dark
What are
tide
you
are
on?
everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption.
Okay, now it rains? I swear, last night they had some moments where it seemed like the game was supposed to rain. You could hear it, but it wasn't.
Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The Three Heroes crest. Looks like they just finished a battle.
Battaglia.
Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover!
Lupa!
The honorable one!
That's Lupa. Yes, we get to see everybody again. So happy.
My fellow warrior, you came.
Been a while. It's been a while. My applause greet you.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
We're not gonna ruin any of our plans here, are we?
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
Please tell me. Please.
You know. We know each other.
Did she get her memory back? Nani desu ka donbayo?
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It wasn't that long, damn it.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
Does that go for behind bedroom doors, too?
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
These two are still one of my favorite Yuri ships in this game.
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks.
You know, part of me wants a 4-team squad, so I can have this whole team as a squad
Have you
instead of
discovered
3.
anything?
Oh yeah, we can't tell them we're the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. Fraxidus is incubating the Thermodian. Thermodian is on the verge of rebirth. About the same thing. I hope my controller don't die midstream.
But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
Such is the face we fate of changing the timeline. Okay, we really didn't go back in time.
The Fraxidos, always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Let's go, my sword is ready. I wouldn't miss this fight.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Has it really been that long?
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again! Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
Okay, Augusta is literally Optimus Prime of Septimon. Hey, my team! Except we have Havoc Rover instead of Arrow Rover. Hey! This is a team I'm going to be running in the future. But I need credits to get Yuno built. Okay, she's already kind of built, but I need credits for those traces. What's our pre-ultimate, like the...
Dead ahead! Let's cut him down in one clean sweep!
Excuse me? Oh, okay, that was weird.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Look at us.
Another horde inbound.
Eurobeat
Not yet
intensifies.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisks.
We will stop them.
That was literally the first thing my friend said when I showed him gameplay. And then she was just flotating on her moon ring, right? And he literally just goes, Eurobeat intensifies.
Praise me.
Yes, we will always praise Yuno.
Honor to you, my friend.
Ooh.
Keep up.
Support the nearest anchor obelisk. Man, all this obelisk talk. I want to summon that god. What is...
Finale, rend this slumber.
Okay, so what is this?
The hero's honor to you.
Down with the curtain!
Can we do the triple ult?
My valor never fails.
Answer my call.
That is still so badass. Oh, I was gonna do the rotation for the triple. No!
But the gladiators guard them. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Lead them. We split up and reinforce. Stay sharp.
Uh-oh, splitting up's not good. I guess just finish off the enemies?
During the fight, you will obey.
Whoa, chill, bro, chill. Okay, one of you has to be the real one. Unless we're just supposed to take out the enemies, as we're almost dead.
Just cleaned them up.
We've cleared our sector 2.
We have
Regroup now.
1162 health left. Regroup.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
Could also be because of us.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array will fall.
This is why Augusta's a baddie.
It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
What are we gonna do, Rover? Can't be everywhere all at once, driving us into a corner. Damn, there's no good answers here. Is that Shorekeeper Butterfly?
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The North Flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show!
I am so happy to see you.
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Thessalias to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered.
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
You know, I just realized with so many well-known characters, the Leviathan boss fight is gonna be peak. How are you all here? Teleportation circle.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
Bruv, I almost teared up there.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I guess we're going there. To the northeast.
I'll take that one.
Bruv, so badass.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side.
Oh, just take out the enemies, okay. Rover, I'm gonna need you to heal.
Seeing that kind of firepower up close.
You know, the only thing I could think in that moment besides, the only thing I could think of in that moment was legit just Deadpool going there doing the superhero pose. Or is it superhero stance, I think? I forget the exact Deadpool quote. I know it's paraphrased.
Taste my resolve.
Man, I need more credits so I can build up Yuno. I have everything for her. I just need materials. Not materials, I need credits.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Man, I need credits. That's what I need. Can we get one last ult in? Nope. I was gonna try for one more ult.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The Tide Spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
Wait, if everybody's here, does that mean Renacita's safe? Or are we coming back to a destroyed Renacita?
We won't last much longer at this rate.
Every scene,
is
bruv.
open. Now's the time.
Every scene, bruv, they highlight her wonderful, wonderful assets. Is this the gateway to, what's it called? What's it called? The Leviathan's new area? Whatever it's exactly called.
What are you doing?
Leap of Faith?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the Dark Tide, the Tide Spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the Dark Tide. Are you out of your minds?
If you're not out of your mind, someone is.
More precisely, into the Journeying Paradise.
That's what it's called,
The
Journey in
suffocating
Paradise.
despair, you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
Oh, we're definitely going there.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the Dark Tide?
Yep.
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form.
This isn't even my final form. Oh,
Everything it plotted fell
bloody
apart.
hell.
With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it.
This is gonna be like the 5-minute Planet Namek all over
Right
again,
now,
isn't it?
It's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the Dark Tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the Journeying Paradise once they've been corrupted by the Dark Tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest.
Okay, all you just had to say was it was Rover and Galbrina going in.
Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Why does this feel like the end of Devil May Cry 5?
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
Definitely a takeaway from Devil May Cry 5.
The Tide Spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the Dark Tide.
Sounds like somebody we know.
The Journeying Paradise lies within the Dark Tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself.
Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now.
Well, she's definitely not
There must
gone.
be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
Well, she's definitely not gone. We know that. So, are we switching to a Galbrina POV then, or what?
The nature of the Dark Tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
All the waifus and mommies all in one place. Couldn't ask for more.
Rover, you're here.
And then there's just Big Daddy Brant. Now will you tell me how you made it here? How did you know we needed reinforcements? Trade secret.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
This wasn't from Booling and Shorekeeper, was it? No. What an entrance, okay. Alucard out here? I was right! Black Shores!
Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renacida. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we made some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are.
I have missed you
We've
guys.
already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Renacida. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good.
Tethys is amazing.
One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacida's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at Three Heroes Crest.
Shorekeeper!
Leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Welcome back, man who never shows up. Bro, you never show up.
These my blossoms, self-deceivers.
So you don't have to unleash the fans.
This is amazing. I am smiling ear to ear. Looks like I don't need to worry about your end. Just try not to bring down their vault in the progress.
In any case,
I am
just
grinning from
focus
ear to
on
ear.
driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renacida's last line of defense, and we'll be right here waiting for your safe return.
Oh, that makes me so happy. Look at them giving a warm and fuzzy feeling on our tum-tums.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renacita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimonte's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but... how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Like a true tsundere.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Oh, he is coming with us. So he is showing up. I thought you weren't showing up till you're part of this story.
A dying martyr
Oh,
trusted
okay.
it to me.
Well, I completely missed that.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
I didn't think this animated
Most of
cutscene
its
was going to be that long.
was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the Anchorstone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
I think I got it in time.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
They don't give me enough time to read what we're saying when they do the QTEs.
We don't even know where this Anchorstone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
What a Chad. What a Chad this dude is.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinasita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone.
Damn it, Rover, this is why you rebirthed yourself. You wanted friends this time. Not doing it all alone.
If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the dark tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the dark tide, activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
What a nice change of pace.
That visitor from Wuwa. He must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas?
Can we talk to everyone before we leave?
I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
Anything extra? Oh, you kind of just switch resonators, don't you? Seen you around lately? Can't sit idle while everyone else played their part. Just as we reunite, you're setting off again. So take my song with you. Actually, I am taking your song with us because we won your banner. Rerun, but still. Oh, okay. Okay, I seen Acolyte over here and I thought Phoebe was here. Now I'm disappointed. Oh, Phoebe is over here. Phoebe! Okay, we have to at least talk once to our friends, right? They're our friends and they came to help. I wonder, is it just the Black Shores that's going to help us? Or is our friends from Jinzhou going to show up? Maybe 5-star Yang Yang? I'm probably thinking too much into it. I'm kind of just speed reading through this, but I'm pretty sure they'll have more voice lines. I know kind of when the Black Shores showed up, they just played their ults, but I'm so happy to see them back. Pizza. Maybe something? I don't know. I'm talking to everybody. Advancing ahead of schedule. This is so cool. Man, I needed more of this. I'm so happy Kuro basically just listened. Now, I'm not sure if this was already set in stone, but I'm kind of happy about the way they set all this up. Basically giving time, introducing each character with their new banners and everything, and the way they took their time. Now, yes, on the other side of the spectrum, we did think that they forgot about them, but still. Man, we're just getting all kinds of stuff for this. Always talk to friends before leaving. Man, I swear, we better not lose anybody on this trip. Are you mad at me? Man, I love Queen Torella. Don't overburden yourself. Don't carry this weight alone. We are here. Honestly, you are the kind of person Rover needs. Thank you for all your effort. Damn, Rover, you have so many people around you need to listen to, bruv. You above all have borne the most. Be safe. Okay, well that's everyone in this circle. Let's hit up everybody here. Screw it. Your fire blaze is strong, my fellow warrior. Seem confident. By Septimon's blazing sun, you better believe it. More tougher than the Aegon. Better slap your back and shout, you've got this. I do agree. Confidence is key. Now it's time you believe in us. I'm so happy they put them together since they're standing right next to each other. We'll meet everyone once again, won't we? Overseeing Alvarado Vault, Black Shores are holding the line. Okay, with all the... Okay, the Black Shores is going to be fine. They have Shorekeeper, and she's an amazing support. I'm also in the middle of building her as well. She's kind of in the same position as Yuno. I have, like, all the materials and everything. And, yes, Echoes could be so much better, but... I just need credits for the Ascension materials. So then I can breeze through everything. I'm still just wondering, I wonder if our old pals from Jinzhou are going to show up as well. Because if the Black Shores can make this trip, so can they. Pero! What's with the... Oh, it's you. Ran into a rough storm. Got the people to safety. Storm was nothing. I like gadgets. Training swords. Man, who needs training swords? Unless one of them's hidden as a Yamato. I'll take a Yamato right now. Look, okay, we're going into hell. Galbrina said it herself, we're going into hell. Take these shell credits too. Lucky Charms. Okay, I love all of you guys. To us, you've always been the protagonist, never forget that. It's not being the protagonist that makes you brave, it's your courage that gave you that role to begin with. We trust you, so trust us. No matter how dark things get, we'll always be here when you need us most. Damn. Okay. If there's any more of talking to our friends, we are so doing it. The only ones we're really missing is everyone from Jinzhou. Well, okay. Standard banner-wise, and 4 stars. That's it.
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
He already knows?
Who are you?
Not that surprising.
How do you know about this?
Chou Yun.
Chou Yun? Is that how you say his name?
The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truths of it all. But the Dark Tide silenced him.
So he met Fenrico?
In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the Dark Tide beneath Raguna's seas.
Man, I'm kind of sad about that.
That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Maybe that was his atonement. Maybe that's the debt he owed.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end.
And yet, it's going to be different for us, isn't it?
Death.
We're the MC, the protagonist. I know, I'm not afraid.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Thrunodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
Didn't want them to worry. The fewer the know, the better. Don't forget I'm also the Harbinger of Hope.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me. Please.
Rover, don't go making promises you can't keep.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Arigato gozaimasu.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou. asked me to send her regards.
Genshi!
The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Like a Chad walking off screen. Okay, we might have to pull for the Chad. Augusta has already departed for the anti-corrosion ward. She and Lady Yuna prepared some supplies for you. Please take them. Support means much to us. May your path be safe and battles triumphant. Check in with Augusta and Yuna. Why not? Let's converge before we go to hell.
Wind guide me.
Oh, let's do this.
You know, status report.
The frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window.
You just had to do that. Oh my gosh. As soon as she said status report, what went through my head was, Kowalski, status report. Oh, I love penguins.
Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
So this time, I need to anchor to her. What exactly? Bro, were you not listening? What is that response? What is that response?
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do.
I mean, besides teasing her, but...
Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
When did you pop out? Then I'm counting on you.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
I've faced worse. That's too arrogant. Too arrogant. I believe in all of you as you believe in me.
If you are ready, step forward.
More than ready. Time for us to take our leap of faith.
May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
You know, I'm just remembering Virgil's words at the end of Devil May Cry 5 saying, farewell to Nero. Before we plunge into hell. I should probably play Devil May Cry on the channel. Start another Let's Play. With all the other ones I haven't finished.
There's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me.
Someone got scared? That's cute. Okay, I know you're scared, but that was kind of cute.
Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right?
Suppose so.
Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings and connections in the chaos. The problem is...
She's a mystery. We barely know anything about her. She's a hot badass, Dante's daughter. She has dual-wielded pistols. How do we barely know anything? She is also a hottie, literally.
Galbrenna's always like... whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
She says jackpot. No, she doesn't, but she should.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
Oh, Chimera. I forget. You're born of Leviathan, so you have the similar voice to him.
It's that creepy guy again.
That creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task.
Well, yeah, you're connected to her, damn it.
Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
Bruh.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid?
Did Galbrenna send you? Are you trying to deceive me? I fear nothing.
We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you?
I suppose so.
Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
Guys, we're playing Devil May Cry 6 early.
It is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the Dark Tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest
Small
its
pest.
corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Abby, you can get some rest.
But... All right, fine, if you say so. But if anything happens, call me right away. I'll face it with you.
This is the borderlands of hell, where the boundaries between worlds tear and rend with the most savage delight.
What's with everyone using Borderlands recently?
Seconds ago, we basked in the light of paradise. Now,
Can't see
we're
upward.
plunged into the pit of endless damnation. In this infinite cycle of hope and despair, you must learn to struggle. That, little lamb, is your first lesson.
Okay, I don't know if those voice lines were supposed to be said while we were walking, but I didn't want to get him cut off. So... Catabasis. Okay, I didn't want to cut him off as he was talking, so... Continue forward.
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
A memory. The moment she first fell into the Dark Tide. She was just a little girl.
Kinda thought you were gonna say more there, but alright.
I won.
Is that the Aegon?
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Yep, it is.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have...
Skill issue.
What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair.
Skill issue.
I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now?
What do you mean, why did she leave? She fell into the Dark Tide.
Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
Yeah, she has all this purple, blue, violet. This... I don't know what all color of blue, violet, purple you want to call it, but...
The curse of the Dark Tide.
I guess the Dark Tide color, we'll call it that.
Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on roaming alone. And I am a tacit discord. A devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
But you live inside her, but sometimes you listen to her, fight alongside her. I feel like you could have just chalked this up to but you live inside her.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago.
I wonder, does her resonance ability, that being of fire or hellflame, if without Chimera's help, would she have just burned too much?
Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Forward, Sir Honkers. What now? Influenced by Journey in Paradise. Paradise Shelter and take less damage. What?
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in the shadow. It hides in the light.
It's been forever since I've used Spectro Rover.
Endlessly bring its paradise into being. So perfect, so hopeless, so dreadfully dark. A corpse in glass. A paradise so pristine. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the Borderlands.
Thank you for making me feel like I'm back on Pandora.
Calbrenna's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave.
You have survived the Borderlands. Thank you for making me feel like I'm back on Pandora. Which honestly, I think after we beat Borderlands 4, which... I don't know. I want to try and finish it over the weekend, but I don't really think that's going to happen. We are taking our time, but still.
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured. Piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the Dark Tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did.
Well, I don't know about that.
I've asked myself.
Come on, baby
again
girl.
And again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me that real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
But why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before. But in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be the fight.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
You know, being called Little Lamb by you reminds me of being called Turtle. Insert color and then Turtle at the end from Tower of God.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
Man, only one of us is walking here. Let us walk on. Only one of us is walking.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension.
Dimension hopping now.
The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
You know, I guess if we were called anything, I guess we would just be the Black Turtle, wouldn't we? Ooh. Distorted temporal zones exist throughout the plane of the Dark Tide. Lantern of Napoli II to separate and switch between worlds. You're kind of like the thing from Honkai Star Rail, which I forget. Just burn me. Burn in hellfire. Ooh. You get some good background shots for this.
Good.
Oh,
if
okay.
resistance comes, let that power be your blade.
I thought we were
A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
Okay, this back and forthness. Receive the memory shard left within the Dark Tide once more. This looks like a nice place to fly.
I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the Dark Tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare a mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know exactly what to say here. Chimera, you're huge!
The Dark Tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you. By living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride. Heads held high. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
Why am I getting these notifications so late? This was done like halfway through today.
To wield the Dark Tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the Dark Tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry the strength and our final purpose. Live with pride. Head held high. Free and unbound.
flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the Dark Tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the Dark Tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the Dark Tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So that's how she got her name?
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of
That's my line.
ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
Oh, now you're being generous.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me, or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
Alright, why couldn't we face Galbrenna, the flame demon tacit discord, as the final enemy?
Flame demon. She surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
Why couldn't we fight another variant of the flame demon instead of another fleur-de-lis variant? Why? That'd be so cool, taking on a flame demon.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end.
But what happens if she maxes out her data bank?
Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in.
I feel like he's also trying to save face here.
Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
Oh, who's the scaredy cat now?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
Don't glorify suffering. To endure and overcome suffering, it's what's worthy of price.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
Surely we have to be getting close, right? Not the double drop kick. Rover using guns?
You came.
You know, man, where's my Yamato? Yep, not a bad shot.
Hope I'm not too late.
I feel like that's a perfect Virgil response.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each.
Battles with ties spawn in distorted zones will disturb the power of the lantern, build a frequency to reactivate it. Oh.
Guardian of the Dark Tide. Immortal. We meet again.
Interesting.
I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
That thing.
Can you handle all the monsters along the way by yourself?
More or less. So many roads led in. But I couldn't be sure which one to take. So I wanted to make it easy. Whichever way you chose.
You've already helped. More than enough.
So few. There were things I couldn't have done alone. As for the rest, let's deal with what's in front of us first.
Okay, I was kind of waiting for the dialogue to finish. We were getting out.
Send you to your grave.
Fresh face.
Perfect. Excuse me. Man, they went all out. More animated cutscenes. Hell yes, I can get behind this. They're going all out for the peak of this story.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Man, shut up, Rover. You're one to talk.
Thank you.
Rover, you are one to talk. Especially when all our friends showed up to help our ass.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
Chill, bruv.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
That's what separates us from tacit discourse. Dignity for the dead, hope for the living.
I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galred. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
He's kind of like Abby, quite moody. She's not wrong.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Incredible little one. Sharing the plan? Nope.
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, Looks like part one of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency, and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In her. And in you.
Didn't you two just meet?
The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
You know, now you're just reminding me of Kurumi from Data Live.
Then I shall leave the rest to you.
With that clock ability she has.
Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
Well, we kind of got over this really fast, so...
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
An insane plan, really panicked back there.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
It's not going to be that easy. How confident are you in hunting the Threnodian? Don't tell me you were planning to kill the Threnodian alone. Even though we're one to talk, doing this alone.
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Threnodian by myself.
Haven't we already done 2 by ourselves?
No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
Do you believe everyone will follow us into the Dark Tide? No! Enough with the what-ifs. Rover, of course they will.
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it.
even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Well, yeah, almost everybody is here in this story.
Some of us might use the word trust.
Rover, you're one to talk.
I can sense Augusta's Anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the Dark Tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
Earbuds.
This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy.
Cassette tape?
It your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Okay, Galbrenna's a baddie of culture. She is a baddie of culture. I love her even more. Are they just playing her theme or what?
Does the song have a name?
They are playing
They're
her.
usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece.
Wouldn't that be a Felion? What the song's name is called? I might be saying that wrong.
If you're ready, let's go.
Man, how can I not? If we were gonna jump like this, we could have. I would have put Devils Never Cry.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Oh, that was close. Ow. Too close. That was too close for comfort. These QTEs are getting quicker. Holy crap. Only one quick QTE. Okay, baby girl, I see you. I see you. I suppose we can go in one-winged angel style, but...
Why are there so many enemies here?
It created them itself. Nothing more than empty.
I don't know. I feel like for me, one-winged angel style and motivation style are peak equal.
They need no. They're ready.
Fight a way out.
Speak of the devil. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Down with the curtain!
Alright, use the double ult. Double ult it is. Okay, as like pistol users go, I think Albrenna's my favorite. Oh, I was gonna try and get all of them in a circle. Aw. I was gonna try and do multi-damage on them, but I guess not. Ow. Ow.
You can't escape me. I've come to send you to your grave.
None shall whisper. Shadow descends.
Okay, so her energy regen in the circle also helps with your teammates. Interesting.
Speak of the devil. Behave now.
So if we do this, and then we go here, yeah, okay. So it's like energy regen for the whole team, the more we have. Why do I feel like we're in the middle of a, what's it called? Zombies Easter egg. We got the Easter egg song playing.
Behave now.
Achievements going off in the background.
It's over.
Still think you should have given me a
Some
Yamato.
faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Oh, that's just showing everything we have, okay. I'll claim those after. Continue onward. Pretty sure we're at the final boss fight, at least for this chapter. Very unholy. How convenient. I was gonna say very holy, and then we went unholy.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion.
Devotion.
With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin, and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
So, how do we use this power? Oh, we just follow? Arrive at the familiar lake. Silence chorus. Silence Sir Honkers. You know, we could just play Brain Rot. I'm pretty sure Brain Rot would... You know what we could have done to silence these hymns? We could have just played like 100 hours of Burning Desires. Or any other insert Brain Rot song. How funny. Okay, well, I expected at least you two to talk. I guess we'll hurry up. I kind of at least expected some talking, but
We're here again.
we are
Styx
here.
Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
For a second there, I thought she was about to recount Churchill's speech. Are we not here? Oh. We just had to go past, okay. Low-key, I thought it was the lantern thing again. Or we had to build it up. Don't look back. Weathered steel. Story time, baby.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
I take it we're not exactly going there just yet. Because this place is definitely going to be built upon.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Main's Deep.
Isn't that already what it's called on the map?
Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
You seem nostalgic. Are you angry for those lost souls?
Perhaps. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
A rage against the machine.
Was born.
Oh? Okay. What is Chimera really?
Do you mean me or us?
Oh, bloody hell, there's more of them. Or are you the same one?
Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror.
On another note, that's pretty cool and also sad at the same time. Poor
Its
people.
treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another. Torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold. Carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Sounds like you were powerful. We're a villain? That's a lot of big words. Speak plainly. What? What kind of insult is that? Ow. I just hit my foot. Oh no, my controller's about to die. What sounds cooler?
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash.
Alright, good.
For now,
Controller's
our
not gonna
goal's
die.
aligned, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time.
Controller was about to die there.
These
Plugged in
human
and ready to go.
frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We end Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the Anchorstone Augusta place is just across the lake.
So far away. Can we just swim across, fly across?
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
So we are flying.
Wretched souls.
Or that too.
Abandon all yearning for the light of paradise.
Do we have to pay a fee?
They come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back.
Ooh.
Seek another crossing. Leave this place, and be not consorts of the dead.
This dude's kind of cool. Do you see anyone else around us? Can you sense anything strange from him? One of Leviathan's creations?
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals.
I like the mask a lot. Check the fit,
If
though.
Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
Bro's got the fit, though. I love his mask, unless that's his face.
Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
At your service, my queen.
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
That don't sound like a question. That sounds more like a statement, bruv.
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
I hope you know what you're doing. Please ferry us. Do you think it'll actually work? You're really getting into this. Please ferry us.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
We do have to pay a fare. I knew
Old
it.
stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
So we just have to give you, like, just credits? That's it?
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard.
Somehow I knew we were going to be ferried by him. I just knew it. All that talk just for pay the fare. Man, if you wanted a coin, you should have just asked, bruv.
We have arrived.
Damn, your Uber service is hella good. Give you a 5-star review.
That was surprisingly smooth.
Yeah.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The Anchor Stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the Dark Tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
Man, when does any story in any gacha game
Leave it to
ever go right? Actually, that's like any game. Oh, stop, he's already dead. Oh, hello.
I've come to send you to your grave.
Fresh face.
Ooh, treasure. Let's go. Simple man, I see treasure, I follow. So this is just all the way underneath Portoveno Castle. Huh. The Salio Fells. Oh, that's just the Echo Challenge. Why do I move so fast on the map? What is this? I never moved this fast before. Just curious, huh? Alright, well, I kind of thought this area would at least have a map. Never mind. We arrived by gondola? No, we can't. Whoa! Check that out. Well, okay. Man, Wuthering Waves always has such beautiful visuals and everything else. Purify. Anchor Stone, activate. You've activated my trap card.
The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Yes, we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the Dark Tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
So that means 5 stars and above.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the Dark Tide for now. Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Of course, someone. No! That's Fraxidus, isn't it? Isn't that
the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
Bruv, you've been gone away so long. Bruv.
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
Uh-oh, it's over for you. I think Scar's outmatched.
Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Don't trash talk the blind man.
Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Okay. Business has just picked up.
Your head belongs to me.
Oh, we gotta fight the Slobber Knocker. Let's go. Enter the Slobber Knocker. Woo. I knew this was gonna be a Slobber Knocker. Yes.
You talk too much.
He does.
Off with you.
The perfect opposite. Wait, we gotta activate his ult at least. Ult time.
It's mine to take.
Oh, that is clean. That is clean. Wait, so if we hold... Ooh! Okay, boys, we might have to be pulling. We might have to pull for Chu Yuan. Wait, so you're kind of similar to the way Zhezha plays a little bit. I guess in using ink instead of paint to freely move around the battlefield.
Judgment falls.
Interesting.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky.
Farlova!
Annihilation. Right on time!
No! This isn't good. Enough with the black screen, damn it. Get back to the story.
The connection was cut off.
More than that.
Praxidus really sent two overseers at once.
Definitely had a plan. Did it?
Farlova and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophorov's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Nani? Okay, who followed us here?
Fret not.
No, bruv.
Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal light.
Man, and here I was, praising your fit. Screw you, we paid your fee.
What is writ by fate shall not be swayed.
I don't like you anymore, dude.
To
Bruv.
resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
I praise your fit.
The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Who is he really?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
Too bad for you, you ran into us. So the leader of the Fraxidus himself decides to show up. You're not really him, are you? Spent ages memorizing those lines.
You are our honored guest. And so, you shall be received with all the reverence your presence commands. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
We can't do that, bub.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see.
We must forge ahead. There's no retreat. We will be the Waystones.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me.
Well, this is where we separate.
Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
It doesn't usually go this way, but... And you? Well, it doesn't usually work out this way, but be safe, Dante.
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise? So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Gabrena, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Do we get the two-parter boss fight? No, we don't.
It's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. If we push through them, we're almost there. We'll make it.
Alright, give me 1 second. Actually, we'll just stay idle. Let's just stay.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Alright, and we are back. Alright, had to take a quick break. I just went to the restroom, that's about it. Oh, shoot, I wonder how many times we idled. I wonder how many times we idled through that whole break.
None shall whisper.
Man, I want some music. Bring the music back. Ow, as I get lunged at. I need some music. Bring back the music, please. You know what, since we're Havoc Rover, can I get One Winged Angel in the background, please? I did see that the full, what is it? I think the full Final Fantasy VII Remake at the top of the year is going to be released on console, which I'm probably going to be playing.
Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
Famous last words.
I'll make it quick.
Make it quick? Hey, only one of us can do that right now. Even though... Oh, alright, let's see. Screw stairs, screw everything that's destroyed around us. Out of the way! Out of the way to the journeying paradise. Ow, 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 ow.
Keep it together.
Oh, it took that little bit just to break your toughness bar. Oh, I'm so...
I can barely sense it.
Being corrupted.
What happened? So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Closer we get, the more his whispers, I guess, get stronger. No! That's our friend's voice!
These voices...
Our greatest fear.
I try to protect, but maybe this is how it ends for the Forsaken. We all become...
No one answered my prayers, but my faith was always true. Please, my sons.
My head! It hurts! I can't take it. I'm sorry.
What's happening to Abby? She's not gonna, like, explode into something, is she? I thought focusing on story would not have that secret cache thing pop up, but yet it keeps popping up. Slowly losing our mind. Come on, Rover, keep your head together.
Welcome, Rover.
Of course you would be here. I believe you mean displeasure.
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
I don't care about your theatrics. What are you really here after?
Did Avidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
You want to play God, you want to rewrite humanity's fate.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacita.
You wrote Ovidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point.
Villain 101, if I'm not mistaken.
You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it.
And that would be...
We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
Fate should be written by all of humanity. No one has a right to dictate another's fate. That quill belongs to no one, not you, not me.
Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same.
Overthrax.
Should such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the Dark Tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you?
I have.
Never pause to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the Dark Tide. You do already know what the Dark Tide really is. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
Man, you're nice and evil at the same time. So I was your target all along. How long have you been setting this up, making me the Harbinger? Was that part of your design too?
Leviathan has long sought its Harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor.
Yeah, we figured that out.
The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
I believe in all of them just as they believe in me.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead.
Interesting. Left with more questions than answers. Going nowhere but circles.
Life is but a walking shadow.
Oh, he's still
A
interluding.
player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
A little bit late for that response, Rover.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
We're not gonna stop before this, are we? Prepare for the QTE. Or not. Not gonna lie, I was expecting a QTE there. Not long ago, by the Styx Lake. So we get to see this fight after all.
I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited her. And you... The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script.
But Leviathan can't end with, like, one patch.
I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so, wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the Tacet discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us.
Among Us? Pretty sus.
You shall find haven and purpose.
You imagine if they actually turned this whole story to the dark side, with having Rover and Galbrenna join Fraxidus?
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky.
I do love how her wings just stay part of her outfit attire.
I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Threnodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Look out!
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy.
Why do I feel like she's about to recite Unlimited Blade Works here?
I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The Dark Tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand.
We get that a lot.
And you think one of your clones can stop me?
clinging to hope. The sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the Amet's shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
No, baby girl.
Already there, Schwarzloch. This blood. It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you pay for your errors. The hunt begins.
Damn! Go, baby girl, go! She just did the One Piece reference that Luffy did. That's right, baby girl. Show him your... You might as well say that was a jackpot. That's right. Show him your motivation.
May the flames light your way home.
That bullseye was definitely a jackpot. You can't tell me otherwise.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find her.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
I wouldn't call it a battle.
Left. It's a shortcut.
Wall run?
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
What a baddie. Hey, the music is back. Let's go. First person FOV. That should give us a first person rhythm. Beholder's Vision. Excuse me. Featherblade. First person Wuthering Waves. Okay.
The presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air.
Whoa. Oh, okay.
With Shadow Fiend's power, I can throw the Featherblade to move to the target location.
Okay. Do it for the culture. See the culture for the boing boing. Can we get banned? Can I get banned? I don't know. Do it for the culture. Oh my god.
Hey, Mark. Time to end this in one shot. use the feather to weave through them while shooting. That was Chimera. Tear the space apart.
I mean, the fact that it's first person doesn't surprise me, but still. That's amazing. Alright.
No time to lick your wound.
Ooh! Why does this remind me of Metal Hellsinger? A little bit. Oh, the dropkick! Dropkick him into next week. This is badass. I need more of this. I need a Wuthering Waves first person mode, just like an event. Wuthering Waves first person mode would be so cool.
All set to die? Your divinity is next.
Oh, that is clean. Jackpot.
Judgments come. I'm here to bury you myself.
Man, if anything, I want to do this again. I want to do that again. That was amazing. Man, who was good at top Galbrenna?
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her, and the stairway to paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save her is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
I agree.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
Won't know unless we
No,
try.
it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
Well, we're all about bad ideas.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
That's right, Chimera. Show us your motivation.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, She arrives to save you from the abyss.
I need you to stop your inner monologues.
A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more, and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed?
Everything has been burned
Path
to
to
ash.
take. No way to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Examine the gravestones. Shimmering with faint gem light. Before you, countless pale lights converge into an ancient stele. Standing in austere silence, you reach out, fingers brushing the surface. A faint line of script emerges at its base. No!
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away. Like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
Continue forward.
Changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have.
Does Fraxidus know who we once were? I'll be honest, I never knew it was, I never knew that was his, what, first name or last name? I never knew him other than Brand. So I guess everyone else has something? I guess we'll just see everyone's, cause why not? We're already here, I suppose, as sad as it is.
And that has made you weak.
Man, this is so sad.
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead. When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end.
Man, I don't care about your go touch grass message. This is story time.
But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. scattered like ash.
Why do I feel like they're about to play the game's
Harbinger
theme?
of the Dark Tide, you can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone.
This is not the end.
No, not fond of how the story ends, are we?
Screw your story.
Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
She's here too. Baby girl is here too. Calbrenna, is that you?
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
Damn. Alright. What is this place? I've always said the truth. I cannot escape.
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the Dark Tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
Wait! That's literally the game starting screen. I think so. Is this where it all began for me? That's the game starting screen! But they only show us this part.
But I saw Carlotta, Grant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light.
So, is Galbrenna basically our Acheron of this story a bit? I feel like she is.
If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But... can you feel this?
Yes, it's warm and real.
Well, she is pretty hot. Pun intended. I knew they were going to start playing this.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night.
Okay, we have to save this for later.
The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
Okay, she definitely reminds me a lot of Acheron. Definitely. Story was never mine alone. My fate is bound to others. That's what this journey has always been about.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you.
That's so amazing that our mindscape is the game's loading screen.
You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
This path lies right before me. No more fear, no more doubt. Just keep going, right?
Take this spark with you. Take the step. Through darkness, into the light.
Light indeed. It's pretty dark.
No, we will be right behind you.
Forward we go.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story?
Okay, we're gonna be stop and going just for their one-sentence monologue.
Wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle.
Like I said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian.
They're really tugging at our heartstrings here. This is
Right,
peak.
our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Renacita's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
They're really tugging at our heartstrings here. This story is so peak. I'm gonna need y'all to kick the lyrics to this song in sooner or later.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Whoa.
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
be the spark that lights the night.
Well said.
Can I get that as a fit, please?
You are not alone, because we are here with you.
Low-key, I'm surprised that they didn't throw that as an outfit for Galbraina. I am so surprised. I want that fit. It's just a coloration,
Where
but
the dark night ends,
they're
lies
here.
the blazing sun.
My voice cracked.
We all made it, Rover.
I'm back. Is everything alright on your side? Where's Galbraina? Coming on the Dragon of Dirge.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're alright.
Man, if we were gonna make entrances like this, can I just make an entrance on a Blue Eyes, please?
As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
Are you really alright, but you don't look well?
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the Tacit Discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit the insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Man's running away like a true tsundere.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
These two have fought before.
Glad to see we both stay true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
Ever the poet Rochia is.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world...
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the Dark Tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
And the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
I won't let you down. I'm here because of all of you.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Fractus was targeting you.
Should be fine.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us.
Man, who can stop this dream team?
Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Man, this is all we ask for when you introduce a game with so many characters, all of them to interact.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Apparently he never learned from the infinite Tsukiyomi that was tried before. Together we'll bring Leviathan down. With me to battle. That's just a quote from Lupa. No throne lasts forever, even divinity can fall.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
This picture is getting more and more complete as the story goes on. I wonder if it's kind of like a progress bar.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out!
Uh-oh, we're getting separated.
Gift wrap. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those runes summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Threnodian's hold.
This is so peak. I'm pretty sure we're not taking down the actual Threnodian just yet, but if this is anywhere close to what we're doing, oh, I can't wait.
Speak of the devil.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei.
So much screen shake. What? No. What are you doing
Just
here?
stabilize the distortion.
Oh, thank goodness.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right, let's all meet up ahead.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
Trapped prey.
Imperator's power is mine to command.
Interesting kind of... Oh, is she actually a bit different?
This is Imperator's power of separation.
I don't know about recycling just yet. Okay, I kind of like this change up with, what is it? Everyone talking, even though it's just to the side. Okay, that change up, it really helps, especially when you're trying to read subtitles and you're mid-fight. Mid-boss fight, too. Uh-oh. Oh? So that's how they incorporate. Oh, off-screen battles! Not really off-screen, what do they call it? I guess mid-fight animations or something? I forget exactly what they call it.
Fight fire with fire.
Low-key, I was kind of hoping that they would just let us switch between all these characters during this boss fight. How amazing would that be?
Send you to your grave.
I mean, the button combination would probably be insane, though. Yeah, imagine switching between every character here. You'd be switching for days.
I am the Tempest. Speak of the devil.
Okay, so she still has her attack. Well, a bit. Some new ones, some new ones.
Hopefully this helps.
Okay, split into two, that's new. Zonnie out here, you shall not pass. Gandalf. Circle. Free her! Free the last waifu!
It's reaching for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back.
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When we hold the deepest abyss of despair.
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
No way she's gathering a spirit bomb. No way.
Feeble resistance. The fate of Renacita is mine to decree.
Even the Threnodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon.
Ooh.
So you're ready.
No way baby girl came back. Our waifu came back and immediately gathered a spirit bomb for us.
The light of hope pierced the dark cloud. Leviathan.
Frequency?
Inevitable.
My ghost shall resound across the tides for eternity.
Alright, we're going all out. Oh, okay, cool. Ooh.
No time to interrupt us with your whispers.
It's the people of Renacita.
Singing for us. Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage.
The music in the background, though.
Listen to the music.
Humanity.
I know exactly where they have taken this from, the triple attack.
My will suffereth no defiance. This is my kingdom.
Every tribe
Okay, we're switching everywhere.
certain food.
Our tomorrow isn't yours to take. No matter how great your power, do not use to claim our future.
Oh, divinity, we will tear your dreams, drag you down from your
I just realized we're only a quarter of the way through.
My strength.
focus on the hunt. Your form is shattered.
I want to try to get through at least all the different cycles of them. Abby's back. This boss fight is peak. Okay, this is really in top contender for my favorite boss fight. This is really a top. As endings go, it's up there as well.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
It's trying to absorb the dark tide. I'll split the gem from its physical form. Time to finish this.
Oh no. Come on, let us have a retrieval. Oh, they stand no chance against us.
Our paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your waystones.
Righteous one, raise the lantern. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Rinascita will surely know a lasting dawn.
That was an amazing and epic peak absolute cinema finale. Holy. That was amazing. I'm grinning from ear to ear with that warm and fuzzy feeling in my tum-tum.
This calamity ends here. For good.
I'm probably going to be watching that again like 10 more times.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Rinascita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind, either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
Where did Cardathia go?
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
Oh, I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe. Huh? Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it... Do you think their advice, consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad? Huh?
May and Phoebe never change. That was a 10,000 out of 10. That was perfect. It was perfect. Everything.
This
down
calamity
to
is
the...
past. But now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide. And the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty.
This story was perfect.
But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaelias in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmine and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
We made it! We did it! I'm still grinning from ear to
Truly
ear.
returned from the dead.
She actually has. Our Firefly.
Blessed Maiden!
Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
Is Primus
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its future.
Renacita's future? Oh, but it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
That's a good thing.
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
What's with the lag spikes? No. Please, lag spikes, no.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So,
That was quick to
I'll join in
charge.
rebuilding Raguna too.
This controller charged a lot faster for being dead.
Sign me up.
Now we're looking back at Renacida, the final curtain call. Such an amazing adventure. I am almost getting tears about this. Man, I'm gonna be so sad to leave Renacida. Renacida was so beautiful and amazing. This was such a beautiful and amazing story. Man, I can't imagine all you skippers out there who would skip this whole beautiful story. I know I was probably silent for most of this, but how could you not? Man, I want to experience all of 2.0 to 2.7 over again. Man, I want to re-experience all of it for the first time. I know some people complain about the length of these stories, but please, make them longer, please. If the stories are going to be as peak and perfect as this, I would rather have the longer stories than shorter ones. Man, take me back. I want to redo this whole story, this whole patch again. Why do I also feel like this is also a grand finale to Wuthering Waves, which is not true, but now the
Disaster
achievements.
recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
This was a perfect 10 out of 10 story. 1,000 out of 10.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Do we get any more? Well, let's see what Chacona's doing. Okay, well, I feel like talking to Galbrenna. I wonder if that also kind of confirms that Phoebe's the next Primus. No!